Hello? Okay, I think I'm fine now. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why this happens almost every time I open OBS. It does not recognize my microphone as my main microphone. I don't know why, since it's my only microphone. So it tries to gain sound from my headset, which does not have a microphone. So that's why. Hello, guys. Today we're making another monster. Let's go. This is gonna be a special one. Some people might know, some people might not know. I very much like drawing boys, but I don't get to draw a lot of boys. I always get commissioned girlies. And don't get me wrong, I love drawing women. I love drawing women. But come on, muscles, musculus. I love drawing muscles. It is what it is. Today we're doing that. I almost drew because she likes Mike. Oh my god. Amazing. I'm stealing that. Misty, I'm stealing that. Oh my god. That's amazing. Yeah, my mic, I think it might be towards the end of its life. I'm not entirely sure. Like I've had it for some good 5 years. Um and I've only been streaming for one. I don't know if it's like okay enough to stream, but it's happening more recently. It just like doesn't get recognized by my devices for some reason. I'm so mad you're funnier than me. Oh no. uh I love it. I love it. Guys, let's get right into it. Let's have some music. I already have a pose in mind. I actually, before this stream started, I spent half an hour taking pictures of myself to decide what pose I wanted for this. Um, so we have a pose. We have a pose. And we also have a reference sheet. I have a vision. I have a vision in mind. And I'm not sure if the vision is going to be exactly what the final piece will be because it ends up always being a bit of a transformation anyway. But I think you will like it. I think you will like it. We'll have muscles. I love muscles. We have plants. That is gonna be very special because I actually really enjoy drawing plants. Let's have music. No, I know. I just turned it on now. You should have music now. I think. Okay. I'm not. Just let me know if the sound is a good volume. Can you make a muscular cow and call it Mr. Muscle? Muscle? Uh, can you send me a DM with this exact information that you just wrote down so I don't lose it? Because yes, that sounds hilarious. I want to make that. Mr. Muscle. What the fuck? Please, I'm not joking. Maple, send me a DM with this information so I don't forget about it. What the fuck? Okay, let me just Okay. Hey. Hello, Melta. Okay, I have received the DM. We are saving this. Amazing. What the fuck? Okay, why is Maple in the middle of the screen? Oh, Maple just became a cow, a sheep, a goat. Sorry, no, my brain. I don't know what just happened. I just had a stroke. Maple, sorry, you're a cow, raccoon now. I guess I don't make the rules, guys. It is what it is. Today we are drawing Adam. Adam got insanely lucky at my last stream, guys. I feel like you have to know this happened before we continue with his monsterification today, because last stream on Wednesday I was talking about, oh, I still haven't decided who I'm gonna draw. Thank you for the hydrate for you and for the posture check. Let's go. I drink. Thank you. So I wasn't exactly sure who I wanted to draw on Friday, and Adam, who had just came onto the chat at that point, he just said, "Oh, you know what? Maybe you should like raffle somebody randomly." And I was like, "You know what? That sounds like a cool idea. You know what?" And I raffled 3 names because I was like, "Yeah, let's have just a bunch of options." And his name came up, and I was like, "There is no way you just got this lucky. I have to draw you now because I think that's super cool." You proposed it, you came up. I guess you get drawn. It is what it is, you know. It's crazy. Look, I couldn't believe it. Like if it didn't happen live, like this happened live, right? You could say it was rigged. That was crazy. Well, anyway, we're doing Adam today. Adam has a really nice design. He looks very poised. You know, he has like he has a jacket. You know, he looks very elegant. So we're making him a plant monster because I love plants. And he's got like a really cool flower on his jacket. So I'm gonna use the flower as the catalyst for this whole design. Um, yeah, I think it's gonna be really nice. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's pull up Adam's reference sheet real quick. What is it? Okay, guys, this is Adam's reference sheet. We'll just have it open to the side. So, do you see this blue flower? I love this so much. I think we're gonna use this again as the catalyst for this whole thing. I kind of want to give him a tie. I think that's gonna be cool. Um, he's gonna be like again. We're gonna make him a monster. So I'm thinking we're gonna have some horns. We're gonna have most likely a different skin color of some kind. He's going to be looking like the flower is himself. You know what I mean? Let's go. I am going to save this. Okay. So just so we have that there. So I'm gonna do something a bit different today. What you've seen the last few times I've made monster is I've started with the gray block out, and then I rendered on top of that. Today we're gonna do something a bit different. I might start with like a bit of a line art, like we're gonna have some lines going on, just because this time I actually have a pose in mind. And then we're gonna do the usual process. So we're gonna have the whole block out under, and then coloring on top of it. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Okay. If you are wondering what the inspiration for this pose is, I literally took pictures of myself. So if you want, you can imagine Michi in this position, I guess. Like I was literally like, I have an idea, and then usually what I do when I have an idea is like I will look for poses online, or like I will look for references and stuff. Now for this idea I had this today, I couldn't really find anything that I liked online, so I was like, you know what? I have a buddy, I have a phone, I have a pen. That just kind of works out, you know what I mean? Not the bagels. Why do you always bagel me? We'll fix. You know what? We'll fix his like muscle anatomy and stuff later. I think his body's a bit fucked at the moment. It's okay. What if I just like a bit smaller? Maybe. I think that's better. Or his head needs to be a little bigger, I guess. But then his neck needs to be a bit thicker. Okay. I maybe should like move this a bit. That does not make any sense. Guys, you know what's funny? I'm looking at a picture of myself. So it's like the anatomy should be correct because like this is literally my body. I mean, no, I'm not buff. I'm not. That's not me. Of course, I'm like making it into him, but like the pose is me. You get what I mean? Okay, so we have one finger here. Uh, oh, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I should still have the mug meter on the screen. Let's what is it? There we go. I'm sorry, guys. Do you like Wardruna? I love them. I love them so much. True, they're so good. I love this kind of music, honestly. So when I found them, it was genuinely love at first sight. I feel like that again, guys. This is so funny. Like I took, I don't know, 15 pictures of myself in this pose, and now that I'm drawing it, I'm like, this finger pose is nonsensical. Is there is one finger that is not gonna be visible. I feel like I should make it visible anyway, though. Okay, guys, we have the main, like, we have the main thing. Now we have to adjust it. We have to think about the monster part of it. Okay. Oh my god, he's gonna be amazing, guys. Oh my god, man beast. Yes, man breast. Sorry, I read man beast. Well, I guess it's both. Hello, Alderan. How are you doing? Guys, is his head like too small? I keep having this feeling that the head might be too small. Let's make it a tad little bigger, maybe. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, okay, okay. We have some stuff to fix. I need a man reference. Oh, what are you working on, by the way? Also, don't worry whatsoever. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm also doing good today. It's been a good day today. I'm very happy. Is this our future monster? Yes, it is. Oh, you're doing dreads hair physics. That's insane. I see them really really rarely in the VTuber world. I can imagine they're pretty hard to work on. How's the model going? The model is going really good actually. I've not worked on it since the last stream that we had. But it's going very good. I'm actually super super stoked. Agora, hello. You're chilling with your cat in your lap. That's amazing. That's the life. Okay, guys, we have our base. Oops, my oh my god, what is going on? My pen does not stop drawing. Okay. Well, okay, we have our base, so it's time to think about our monster parts. Okay. I need to open Adam's reference sheet on another page that I can look at while we draw. I love that you guys get to see all of my processes this way because I am very bad with like posting work in progresses because they make me feel I don't know, like looking at the art being incomplete makes me not want to post it, if that makes sense. So what ends up happening is you guys never know my processes and stuff. But I really like that you see what's behind, the finished pieces, because there's a lot of stuff goes into that goes into like a polished finished piece. Like sometimes it will be, yes, I've started the time lapse this time. Amazing, right? Crazy. I actually remembered. um Ooh, my pen just fell. If I saved, yes, I need to save as well, but I'll save when I finish the sketch. There are many ways I will render a piece or start a piece. Sadly, there is no like one thing. So sometimes people they ask me like how do you like how do you do this, blah blah, like how do you do your illustrations, and my answer is usually every single work starts a different way for me. I sadly, I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but I'm a bit inconsistent with like my process, meaning sometimes I will do something like what I'm doing right now. I have a specific pose in mind, I have a reference to follow, which is the picture that I took of myself. So then I already know what kind of pose I'm going for, and that means I can start with lines and stuff straight up rather than experiment with shape. Because what I did for the other two monsters, I did not exactly know what I wanted when I started. So the first thing that I did there is experiment with shape, if that makes sense. It also really depends what I'm working on. Because for example, if I'm making something for somebody else, not like what I'm doing right now, but for example, a commission or something of the sort, then I will definitely not start it with the gray block out that you saw me do in my last stream. I will most likely do something more what I'm doing right now. I will make a sketch, and then I'll see what the client likes about the sketch, and then we go from there. The reason being that if a client change their mind, it's easier for me to modify a sketch rather than modifying a whole already blocked out thing, if that makes sense. Should I make this a bit bigger to include more of the head? So, for example, all the monster parts that we will have on this piece, I will probably make them with a block out instead, for the same reason that I said before. So, because in that aspect, I do need to experiment because I'm not exactly sure what we're doing yet. Like, have a vague idea in mind. Okay, so Mr. Adam, I want to make it look like he is becoming a flower himself, or like he is the flower. You get what I mean? So I will take another screenshot of just the flower. I want to see this properly. There. Okay, so I'm going to block this out, and then we're just gonna go wild, I think, and just experiment on directly on him. I might change his hair as well, like to make it look like petals or something. We'll see. The music is a bit low. Can you guys hear all of my chair movements? I just realized my fucking model pops up whenever I move my chair. Wow. Okay, let's think. I need to think like how much of a plant I want him to be. I think we're gonna go with blue again. I'm a bit obsessed. I'm sorry, guys. Somebody told me, Michiwa, you really like the color blue, don't you? Yes, I really, really do. Um, it is not. It is. I mean, it was kind of random that the last two I did were also blue. But this one, I'm definitely arbitrarily deciding to make it blue. I guess. And now we just experiment with the boy. Yes. Am I obsessed with horns? Maybe. Am I giving everybody horns? Yes. What am I gonna do when somebody already has horns? I'll make them more horny, I guess. I'm just deciding kind of what to do right now. So you guys will see a lot of like things that I will probably delete and redo and delete and redo. Let's exaggerate this a little bit. Mandarin, hello. Hmm. I have an idea, but I can't concretize it. Is that a word? I'm not even sure. Hmm. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, like I said, guys, this is gonna be a process. Let's go back a step. Let's come back here. I'm doing good today. Thank you. Sorry, I'm very concentrated, so I just saw your message. How are you doing? You're surviving. That is so fair. That is so fair. Do we like this, guys? Minty, hello. I'm a bit unsure about what we have going on this chest right now. I think I want like okay, so we're gonna have like scales. They kind of turn into this flower. Division needs work. So what I'm doing right now, guys, is I'm trying to follow the lines. I mean, like the volume of the muscles, and kind of make. I don't know exactly what I'm doing right now. Like between leaves, petals, leaves, scales. I don't really know yet. But following the lines of like what the volumes of the muscles will be gives a lot of like it makes it really dynamic. You know what I mean? Nasuki, hello, Michi stream. Yes, brain nourishment time. Let's go. Look, I'm making a plant monster guy. Maple, hello. Me, I have you have a request. What is it? Two truths and a lie. Okay, I'm down. But insane Mishi version. But let's hit it. Let's hit it. Oh, or wait, do you want me to give you the questions? I'm super down with that. As long as you're the one asking me stuff, because I'm very bad at coming up with stuff to ask. Or no, wait, I'm stupid. I should say it. Sorry, my brain is mush. Okay, wait. Two truths and a lie. Um, let me think. Let me think. Wait. Let me think. Let me think. Fuck. Okay, wait. I'm thinking. Think I have it. I think I have it. Okay, I have it. So, two truths and a lie. Um, I've been to France, and then I've been on an airplane that almost fell once, and I have been abandoned in a random ass region while traveling once. Which one is the lie? They're all lies because she's a goat and they're liars. That's not true. France is the lie. Yeah, I've never been to France. You're right. I'm so bad with this. I need to make my lies more detailed. Wait. Let me think. I need to think about it better. The thing is, like, I've honestly been through so much crazy shit that it's easy to come up with things that actually happened that are absolutely insane sounding. To the point where I don't know what kind of lie to make up to fight it. I mean, let me think. I thought you had to be diagnosed gay at birth. 2, I've been hit by a car. 3, pancakes are my favorite dish and I'll eat several times a day if possible. Oh my god. All of these are insane, but you don't struck me as somebody that likes pancakes. Is pancakes the lie? Laval! You have been hit by a car! Oh no. Oh no. Technically, you hit the car, Laval. Okay, I have another one. This is gonna be like just one event, but like you have to guess which one of them is the wrong one. Okay, so the context is me on roller skates, rollerblades. I think you call them rollerblades in English. Anyway, I was learning how to like use them for a while. So number one, I face planted a pole. Number two, I face planted a cactus. Number three, I rolled under a car. So Melta says number three. Maple says cactus, but it's actually the first one. It's actually the pole. Um, yeah, no, where I live is actually full of cactuses. I live in a part of Italy that is full, 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 full to the brim of cactuses. Like they grow endemically here, and also people plant them a lot. So they are literally everywhere, and they are like 3 meters tall. They are crazy big. I have never face planted a pole. I have rolled under a car though, because I lost my balance and I was going downhill. And my mom was like, I'm holding you. It's fine. I'm holding you. And then she fucking left me. And I rolled, I rolled on this hill, lost control of my rollerblades. Like, I was going so fast. And we were on an open street. So I just like fell and rolled under a parked car, and then it was a very busy street. My grandma was looking from the window. My grandma shit herself. She was so scared that I died. My mom thought I died. It was a whole thing. So the one Melta said. I mean, I don't know which one. I don't know which one is the lie, Melta. These are all true. Wait, are you supposed to say two lies and one truth, or two truths and one lie? Because I thought it was like two truths and one lie. Two truths and one lie. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I am allergic to my cats. That's true. That's very sad. And I also snack on cheese all the time. And I also love all of my design children equally, Melta. I don't know what you mean by that. You rat. Melt is here for drama and I love it. I am your favorite and we both know that. I know. Post your check. Thank you so much, Nosuki. Not the bagels, not the bagels. Man, why you always do this to me? I made your lore about bagels. That's true. I mean, I guess you're allowed. If anything, you are the one that's more allowed to do it. Remind me to replace the horn bells with bagels. Oh no. Guys, look what you did. My mother wants to bagel me as well. Guys, do we like this whole like flower chest thing we have going on here? I really like it. I don't know if I'm like poor Adam is being plantified. Should we change playlist? There is no need for lore bagels. No. Oh, we always need the bagel lore. So you admit you love bagels? I hate bagels. I hate bagels. You'll order a bagel and I'm there? No. That's it, I'm canceling my visit. I appreciate you for coming here. I hope you have a good rest of your day, Maple. Ah, Michi Rage. Guys, did you know the Michi Rage was made by Maple, by the way? Maple is amazing. Please commission Maple. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Uh, I really do hope you have a good day, Maple. You're amazing. think I like it, guys. But Liliana, hello. This one is for the girlies, but I'm a lesbian. No, that is so fair. That is so fair. Yo, maybe we just give him some boobs and call it a day. Is this a cum or more monsterification VTuber ties? This is another monster VTuber. His name is Adam. He got incredibly lucky. Our last stream, I was talking about on Wednesday. On Wednesday, sorry, I was talking about I didn't know who to draw yet on Friday, and Adam was like, Adam was in chat, right? And he was like, maybe you should raffle somebody like randomly. And I was like, okay, you know what? That's a I like the idea. So I pulled up three names randomly with a raffle picker, and his name came up, and I was like, well, this is fate. You know what I mean? This is fate. I have to draw you now. So we are making Adam into a plant flower boy because I love flowers, and he has a very beautiful flower on his suit. I know it was crazy. Like it was actually crazy. My OCs always have some manner of nature angle into them. Same. I love. I mean, I say same, but like my OC you see on screen doesn't. I love organic things. Like I love including organic things into my designs. Yes, send me please. Show me. But my son has a big rose tattoo on her back, and though she's a poison dragon, it's kind of aphrodisiac. Aphrodisiac? Sorry, I can't read. Themed and such with it. Oh, that is so nice. And was once a nature forest dragon before she became corrupted. That's amazing. I love, 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 love organic designs. I cannot begin to explain to you how much. The two common themes to my characters, some sort of monster girl plus most likely a nature angle. I love that. I love that. I love monsters so much. Like, I've made a few designs so far. I feel like most of them definitely have organic, like nature inspired stuff into them. Oh, let me see. I'll have a look. Wait, did you send them now or? Oh yeah, yeah, you did. Oh, I just noticed you sent me a message on Saturday on Sunday. Sorry, I completely missed it because I am so stupid. Like I saw the notification and I was like, I had a chat with Letty, when I made her design, and I was like, oh, it must be like, I forgot to check what Les said. No, it was you. I'm so sorry. Of course, I followed it back. By the way, your design is absolutely lovely. I like following good designs and stuff. You know. Also, I saw that you're also a streamer, and I love that. I need more people to watch. This is amazing. I love the hooves. We have hooves and a big puffy tail going on. I love this. Oh my god, you have horns. It's just like goat inspired. I love the stripes. Oh my goodness, this is a really good design. And you have wisteria on your horns. I mean, on sorry, on the Lucy's horn. This is amazing. She's a firbolg in D&D, basically a goat girl. I love that. She got hit with a curse of lycanthropy, which turned her into a weird tiger. What the fuck? Oh man, I need to get back into D&D. This is amazing. So she's a goat cat. You know what's funny? My own design. I am a satyr, but also mixed a bit with a cat. And not officially, but I really like my original design had slit pupils. They are stars now, but the original idea was to mix a cat into it. Yes, I also have fangs. Are we doing a D&D campaign? I would be down. Look, I would love to, but I am sadly not consistent enough to be able to participate to a D&D campaign. It's such a I'm so sad about it because I have a lot of fun. I really like playing D&D. I haven't in quite a few years because I'm not consistent enough. I'm so sorry. Like there will be days where even though I love the campaign, even though I really want to do it, I will not be able to bring myself to be online and then role play and stuff, right? So I don't want to like I don't want to waste people's time with that, you know what I mean? Michi hates us? No, I don't. This is just a problem I have. I'm so sorry. I'm a sucker for hoofed girls. Not, I totally get you. Well, you sent me another one. Let me check the other one. Oh wow. I feel like me and you will get along really well. This is beautiful. I love this tale that you have going on in the latest one you sent me. Jesus Christ, and she's like, she has this thing. How do you call it in English? Like the thing where you have flowers coming out of your skin and stuff. I love that. She says no leopard gall. Amazing. And that's her mount. How big is the mount? Is the cat like is the cat mount massive as well? Oh, that is amazing. Big enough for her to ride. Let's fucking go. I love having fun with paladins. Find speed spell, steed spell. Sorry, in D&D 5. Yeah, like I don't remember. Like the last time I played was years ago. It was like 2020, I think. And I've always ever made tieflings. I have a problem with tieflings where I'm absolutely obsessed with the concept of a tiefling. So I just literally make tieflings all the time when I play D&D. Do we fuck with his face thing? Maybe not. So basically, her lore is she suffered a gruesome death by the will of nature's spirit. She was resurrected to serve their bidding. However, her body had to be partially remade given her injuries. Oh, that's really cool. So she was turned from a human into a cat girl, and any missing parts, bigger injuries were grown over with blood red roses. That is so cool. Um, I had a tiefling that was a warlock once. Zafaris, a very cool guy. Zafaris had a little goat as a patron that was like the evil's incarnate. Was incredibly evil. Like he wanted him to destroy the universe basically. Like he was using him as a vessel to just fuck up everything. But the it was so funny because the character itself was actually incredibly sweet and dumb. Like he was just a little dumb guy, 3 feet tall dumb guy. It was so funny. But he wielded incredible power. That's why the little girl wanted him. It was so funny because like the DM we had at the time, she was her first time DMing, so we took a lot of liberties with like storytelling and stuff. We went a bit how would you say, like we modified a few of the rules and stuff to fit whatever we wanted to do basically. And so my patron, I know that usually when you have a warlock, you should check, like you should choose between the patterns that are actually in the book, if I remember correctly. But no, we completely made him up, and he was like this tiny mini goat, like little, very little goat that had the deepest voice you can imagine, and it was hilarious because of the binding law they had. My tiefling was actually pretty free to do whatever the fuck he wanted, unless there were situations in like in where sorry in which he was forced to follow the will of the patron because of things. But apart from those situations, he was pretty much like a love hate relationship. It was pretty cute. Guys, I think it's time to start coloring Adam. I need different music. There we go. It's okay, guys. We'll fix it in the rendering. I really, really, really like this. Oh my god. Adam, hello. Art is going very well. This is you, by the way. This is you. So I really, really like the flower they have in your suit. So I inspired the whole design is like maybe you getting taken over by the flower or something. I don't know. This flower be blooming. That is so true. You can't wait to see the hand result. Let's go. I'm having so much fun on this. You have no idea. Like we started off a bit differently this time. I started with a sketch rather than gray block out, and I had a whole moment of like, okay, what are we gonna do, right? So we have been experimenting a little bit today, and I gave you scales at first, and then I wasn't vibing with the scales, so I was like, you know what, I want this to be more about the flower itself. So that's how this happened. Interesting how the idea starts off and alters slightly. Yeah, that's something that always happens with designs. It's like you will start with a certain idea, and then more often than not, it will evolve. Oop, I don't know what I'll do with the background yet. It's kind of same with throwing ideas together too. Yeah, that's true. So like, I knew I wanted to do something with the flower when I started off, and I was thinking, should we have some scales, some stuff like that? And then the more I drew the scales, the more I thought maybe we're going a bit too far away from the flower idea. So then I drew the flower at the center, and that was like the catalyst for everything else kind of being built on top of it, basically. You really are just in a scaling mood, yes. I am. I try to put scales everywhere. I kind of want to think of Devil May Cry a bit with the look. Oh yes. Oh, that's amazing. Actually, I love Devil May Cry. Scrolling through some of the replies, you left others that trended towards turning people into scaly, and were like, well, damn, I'm already scaly. Hey, there's always more that can be done. Like a lot of people, for example, said, oh, I already have a monster design, so I'm not entirely sure what we can do here. We can always do more. We can always do more. So worry not, worry not. I have ideas for everybody. If you have scales, maybe we take the scales away from you. Who knows? Maybe I give you four instead. Maybe I give you spikes. Or maybe I turn you into a beautiful flower like Adam here. I think we're almost done with like setting the mood. I'll probably start rendering in a second. Let's see. Let's have a look. The pairing of the music with the sign now. That's amazing. This song is like permanently into my playlist, guys. It's fucking hilarious. Tempted to relax with some soju after this week. That is so fair. I really like soju. Sadly, I can't really drink alcohol because my body doesn't agree with it. Soju is really nice though. Yeah, it's I have it's so weird. I have an allergy to the yeast that is used to ferment alcohol. So it depends what kind of alcohol. So for example, I can drink hard liquor. I just don't like it, so I don't drink it, right? But I could drink hard liquor. I cannot drink anything that's even remotely close to beer and wine though, because my body just rejects it straight out. And soju is kind of like wine, isn't it? Or am I wrong? Ciders? No, I cannot drink ciders either. Soju is a hard liquor. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's fermented from grapes and stuff as well. Isn't it? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. Yeah, isn't sake also kind of made in a similar way of wine-ish? If I remember correctly. I might be wrong though. It's rice wine, isn't it? It's close to brandy in terms of how it's made. Ah, that makes sense. I'm not, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure because basically I my body just instantly makes it go out of my body, if you know what I mean. Like it will be like half an hour after drinking, it will be out of my body. Oh, you only tried it recently? Oh, I that's so nice though. I really really like soju. I have been in the past very into K-pop and stuff, so some of my roommates were as well, and they were like, "Oh, we should totally try soju," and then we just started trying it a lot because it was very nice. It's made from grains and rice. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how they make it, but it's one of the things I cannot have sadly. Like I can have very small quantities of it without being sick. Another one, for example, I love prosecco and like champagne and stuff like along that way. That for some reason hurts me a little less. I can have it in very very small quantities. You tried a plum flavor, fair enough, fair enough. I tried peach soju, it was so nice. Allergies can be scary, yeah, that's true. That's true. It's so weird because well, I'm Italian, right? So in Italy, people drink wine all the time. Like people love drinking it, right? Especially wine and stuff like that. So I grew up around people that also drank wine a lot. And especially I used to have a friend group of people that every time we went out it was drinking time. So I used to get sick all the time, and people just don't get it. They tell me, "Oh, maybe you should drink a bit less," or like maybe you should, or like some people will go and tell me like, "Oh, come on, like it really shouldn't do you anything bad. It's just a glass of wine." No, I can throw up with half a glass of beer or wine. That's how bad it is. And I grew up thinking I was just incredibly lightweight, until I had a blood test, and yeah, I just can't have it. Like it's weird. You have a friend that's the same with bananas. That's crazy. I never heard anybody having issues with bananas before. That's so sad, man. Bananas are so nice. Thankfully, I'm not exactly a massive fan of alcohol to begin with, so it doesn't bother me too much that I can't drink it. There are a few things that I really like. I really like sweet liquors. So I love a grapefruit. Not grapefruit. Sorry, what's the name again? A raisin wine. That's something they do in my island is raisin wine. It's oh my god, I love it so much. I can have very little of it. I don't know why. Like they make it differently, so it's closer to a liquor than a wine. They call it wine just because it's made from raisins. Want to know the worst one to develop an allergy for? Tomatoes. Oh my god, that's horrible. Tomatoes are like in everything. Yeah, it's in so many good foods. That's true. That's horrible. Yeah, my body's funny. Like for example, I grew up around cats. I currently have three, and my oldest one is 18 years old. I've had these cats. Two of them I've had for 10 years, and one for 18. Right? We've had them since they were basically newborns. Almost all of them. So imagine my surprise when I find out 3 years ago at 23 years old that the reason I'm always constant, like the reason my nose is always blocked and shit is because I'm allergic to cats. Like I developed an allergy along the way. I don't know when exactly I developed it. It was crazy though. Like it was so bad that I was developing a cough and stuff like that. So I had to go on an antihistamines like on a daily basis. And then at some point, I hated it. Like I hate antihistamines because they fuck up my sleep so much. They make me like unable to wake up if I take them in the evening, and if I take them in the morning, they make me super sleepy the entire day. So at some point, I decided I'll just suffer for it. Somehow my symptoms have gone down quite a lot since. Yeah, I agree. It's wild how your body can just develop an allergy or something. Also, see you in a bit. Have a nice food. Okay, guys, I think we're ended now. I'll render the flower for last, I think, because it's gonna be a lot. Allergies can also go away. That's true. That is very true. Yeah, mine is a bit weird because I developed it around 20 something, and then the first time I went to England and came back, my symptoms were mostly gone, which is very weird. Like I went from needing antihistamines every day to kinda not needing them anymore. I will still need them from time to time though. Like, for example, if my cat sleeps on my bed, then I will probably need to take them. You used to be allergic to strawberries. No, that's so sad. Strawberry allergy sounds so sad. I love strawberries. You used to break out in hives, but you still ate them because you love strawberries. That is so true. That's the allergy experience right then. Guys, my hands are dying. My hands are dying. Help. Suffer, Limo. Why are you wishing me to suffer, Melton? That's interesting behavior from you. No. Back. Adam, hello. You had pizza? What kind of pizza do you have? You had pepperoni pizza? Nice. You love tuna and sweet corn pizza. I see. I really like pizza with mushrooms. Nalin, hello. Thank you for the posture check. Wait, I need to unshrimp, guys. Oh my god, Nalin is also watering me and giving me a healing crab dance. Crazy. Hey. All the redeems. We're having a party, guys. Yeah, guys, by the way, check out Narlin. Narlin makes incredible art. He's also a really close friend of mine. He's a goofball. Goofball? I wanted to say goober. I don't know why I called it goofball. I'm so sorry. I meant to say goober. Well, you are the goob. Can you guys tell this is the part of the stream where my brain starts to shut down, by the way? No, you're the goat. Well, I am technically actually a goat. Nowlin, what do you think about this flower boy we're drawing today? This is Adam. He has a very cool design, and today we made him a monster. Now, Adam has a really nice flower on his suit in his original design. So I thought, you know what? We will make Adam look like he's getting bloomed by the flower. He's like getting taken over by the flower or something. Goaded. Yes. This is making you want to play Devil May Cry. You should do it. You should do it. I love Devil May Cry. I've never played it actually, but my boyfriend played a few titles, and I watched him play, and it was very nice. It's a time through. I think he played 3 and 4, or 2, 3, and 4, something like that. It takes inspiration from one of the characters. Which one? It's a bit of inspiration from Nerosco in DMC5. Oh, I see. Is DMC5 the one with the massive fucking tower when you have to like kill everything until level 100, then you get bamboozled and there's an actually other level? Is that the one? I never remember like that the numbers. He's played a few of them. They're super super beautiful games, by the way. If oh, 3 had it too. I think he skipped some. He must have skipped something like I think it was 2 and 5 or 2, 4, and 5, something like that. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. Honestly, Battle's franchise through it's super super cool. I'm not much for single player games, sadly. There are very very few exceptions, but I had a lot of fun watching my boyfriend play. Usually, if there's like a single player game we're interested in, he will play it and I will watch it and backseat and go like, oh, if you can't do the level, I look up stuff and give him hints, or um I will be like, oh, this thing deals this amount of damage, blah blah blah. It's pretty cool. It makes me feel involved. Journey is a good short one. What is that about? Hello, Hira. In Journey, you play as this person wandering these roads in this desert and making their way through it to get the top of the mountain. It's quite an experience. Ooh, it's very atmospheric. I might give it a look, to be honest. I like games like that. For context, I usually never ever play single player games. Um, One of the biggest exceptions so far has been Avatar. I absolutely love the Avatar game. The Blue Cats, for reference. I still need to finish the game. I still need to finish it. Avatar game, yeah. There's so you know how you know the Blue Cats Avatar movies, right? So they made an Avatar of like how do you call it? Free world. I don't remember the word. Open world. Sorry. So they made an open world Avatar game where you are a Navi and you go around doing stuff, and it's so cool. It's so cool because you need to gather things. You need to sometimes you need to gather animal parts, so you need to hunt, but you need to hunt properly because if you don't hunt properly, then the things that you will gather from the bodies, they will not be high quality. It's really nice. You need to gather plants in the correct weather or stuff like that. Is it Avatar Frontiers of Pandora? Yes, it is. I absolutely love this game. It's a bit of a far cry, but in the Avatar universe. Yeah, it's made by the same people, so it's super cool. I really love this game. It's not about the movies at all. Like it's a completely separate story. It takes part on a different. It takes a place, sorry, on a different part of the planet as well. It's like a different frontier of the war, basically. And oh my god, I'm so in love with it. It's such a beautiful game. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. The story is pretty cool as well. I still haven't finished it. I bought the all the DLCs as well, and I still haven't finished it. I'm bad. I've been bad. And she abandoned it to satisfy her Monster Hunter addiction. Listen. There is a problem. So the problem is, my laptop cannot handle Avatar properly. My desktop can. So when I'm in Italy, I can like I can play Avatar. When I go to England, it's a bit hard to play Avatar because my game, like my laptop, will have some issues with it. Because I'm bad. I like playing with full fucking graphics on. Monster Hunter. I mean, me and my boyfriend play together, so when I'm in England with him, it makes a bit more sense to just spend time playing together, I guess. So we played Monster Hunter World and Iceborne, and now through we're playing through Sunbreak. So we played Monster Hunter Rise, and now we're playing the DLC, which is Sunbreak. It's really cool. I fell in love with this game because if you can't tell, I love monsters, I love creatures, right? So it's kind of the same reason I loved Avatar as well. I love nature. I love the organic and creature elements in it. It's been a while since you touched Monster Hunter. You never finished Sunbreak. No, you need to continue. It's amazing. So we are Master Rank 70 currently. So we already finished the story for the DLC. But we are playing through like there's always new things. There's always new armors, weapons, monsters, decorations, whatever, right? And so it's very funny actually. I started playing Monster Hunter as a glaive user in World. I was using glaive. Fell in love with the glaive. It was so funny to play. And then we started Rise, and I didn't like glaive anymore. It felt a bit clunky. I guess because I got used to different controls and stuff in the world, right? So I ended up playing the horn, and it's so fucking funny. I love this shit so much. I play support horn. Now I know that the horn can be used as a pretty strong attack weapon as well, but I am a support at heart. What can I do? I love supporting. Um, so I built myself to be an indestructible tank that also heals and does other things. It's actually fucking hilarious. Greatsword was your main in world and still is. That's still fair. My boyfriend plays a bit of a middle, like a bit of an in between sword, great sword, sorry, and bow. So he mains bow, and then sometimes he will play great sword though, which is super super funny. I like seeing big numbers, right? I like seeing the big numbers, and when you play great sword, you will see very big numbers. No, that's super funny. Gotta love sharpening my instrument as a hunting horn. Gotta hit those sharp notes. I know that makes no sense. I keep asking myself like, why the fuck am I sharpening this thing, right? Oh my god. No, I'm totally with you on this. It's so nice. I got the horn that I have right now is an Espinos. It's a flaming Espinos horn, and I have sharpness regeneration. It's so fucking good. So I don't need to sharpen anymore at all. It's super nice. Hold on, guys. I just need to sharpen my bagpipes. Yes, that is me, literally. It was so funny. We started the game as a trio. Actually, we started Rise as a trio. So we had me on the horn, and then a friend of ours on the longsword, and then my boyfriend on bow. But our friend did not want to continue to the DLC, so we are just playing the two of us now. Um, there's so many weapons I've not tried yet. I have tried a few. I tried Great Sword. I didn't like it. It's a bit too slow for me. The horn is also pretty slow, don't get me wrong, but it just gives me an insane satisfaction when I hit stuff. I tried the hammer and I also really liked the hammer, to be honest. I started as a mix of solo and multiplayer in your life friend. I feel like these games are best when you play with people. I don't mind playing alone. I don't mind playing alone, but I definitely prefer playing with people. Especially Monster Hunter World was so hard for me because the glaive, the glaive. I thought I learned the weapon, but I didn't pretty well. Like I only understood the weapon completely after the entire end game we went through. So I was pretty disappointed with it. Like I spent the entire game struggling and not being able to farm on my own. And then with the horn, it was just love at first sight. So I am able to do stuff on my own in this game. Also, I mean, Rise is a lot faster to play than World anyway, right? But you played Rise on Switch, then got it again on PC because you wanted to experience Sunbreak on PC. That's so fair. That's so fair. I played all of these games on PC. The second time you played for Rise, you used the opportunity to try different weapons. Yeah, that's fair. I'm planning to. So we already bought another Monster Hunter game. Actually, we bought Stories 1 and 2. I did not buy one because it's a single player game. I'm gonna watch my boyfriend playing one, and then we're gonna play two together. I don't know if I'm gonna use the same weapon on stories because for me a big issue is I will learn a weapon and I will learn all the combinations and stuff in one game, and I will have a lot of trouble translating that into a game with different um, controls, if that makes sense. Not a fan of the ranged weapons. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I tried them all. I started the game with bow actually, and I hated it. I fucking hated it. So then I just moved into glaive. I love the glaive as a concept. I was just never really good at it, to be honest with you. I like trying hammer and sword and shield. Maybe dual blades. Yeah, dual blades is pretty fun. I didn't continue because I just really, really wanted to play the glaive. But dual blades is also very fun. The hammer is so fun. I mean, it's kind of like the horn, I guess, so it makes sense that I like both of them. But I do prefer the horn for the support things that you can do with it. But hammer is so fucking funny. Gunlance and Charge Blade, I need more practice with. These are weapons I've never even touched. I'm not even gonna lie to you. There are quite a few that I just didn't even try. That's definitely something I want to do in the next few games. Charge Blade takes a bit of learning. Yeah, I've seen people play them, and it's every time I'm like, wow, how do you do that? That was Horn in World for me. Like I tried Horn in World, and I couldn't get around it. It was a bit too hard in World. I am a simple person. I will play the easy thing. I'm sorry to say, I like playing the easy thing. When there's too many combinations of keys I need to hit, my brain stops working and I can't hit them. So I need weapons that are a bit more on the easier side. Which in Rise, Horn is a lot simplified. It's really nice. In World, it was a bit too complicated for me, and then we started doing raids with my boyfriend, and like we got partied with somebody that had a full blast attack Horn, and it was crazy to watch. It was crazy. This player was absolutely out of their mind. I picked Greatsword because big bunk. Yeah, that is so fair. I agree. That's a pretty good reason to choose a weapon. Any favorite monsters from Rise and World? Let me think. Well, I love Tobikidachi. I am a simple girly. I like snake, squirrel guy, snake, whatever it is. I love it. My mascot is a bit inspired by him. I love the designs in Monster Hunter so much because they're functional, you know? Like, he doesn't have spikes just for the fuck of having spikes. He has spikes because they are detachable and venomous. You know what I mean? It's really cool. There are some designs. Oh, for example, I love Shagaru Magala. Oh my god, this guy's beautiful. Fucking golden dragon boy, whatever the fuck you wanna call it. Oh my god, I love him. I love him so much. Nergigant, yeah, Nergigante is such a cool design as well. The Anjanat, you like the Fulgur Anjanat? Yeah, 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 yeah. It's really cool. Mr. Thunder T Rex, we used to call him. Pretty cute. You know, is a massive piece of shit, but I love Belzegus. He's a fucking piece of shit. Like, oh my god, I fucking hate him, but he's so gorgeous. He's so gorgeous. Like, we would be hunting, whatever the fuck, like in the maps, and he would always be in the middle of it. This fucking guy, always in the middle of it. Oh my god. But he's so beautiful. It's like, I didn't even mind dying, honestly. It was so gorgeous. And the seating Belzegus also so pretty. There are many nicknames for that. I know we called him Beelzebub or Beelzebub or I don't remember. There's many names we gave him. Also, piece of shit was a big one. We just said, oh, the piece of shit is here. Wow. I think Beelzebub was the biggest one. Beetlejuice. Yeah, true. True. My boyfriend calls him Beetlejuice. I forgot. Kamikaze asshole. Yes, true. Oh my god, it's so annoying. By the way, you will be hunting like a fucking whatever you're hunting, right? And you just hear the music, and then this thing is like this thing is like kamikazing on the floor on you. I'm like, bro, what have I done to you? Why are you doing this to me? Oh my god, amazing. I love the gold and silver versions of Rathalos and Rathian. By the way, those are so pretty as well. As well. There are so many pretty monsters. Honestly, Legiana, I love Legiana's design. So pretty, so pretty. Honestly, looking good. Thank you, Misty. My favorite nickname. Please leave me alone. I'm hunting a monster that's not you. For me, that nickname was for fucking pickle. What's his name again? Devil Joe. Oh my god, piece of shit. Get out of my way, fucking Devil Joe. I will be hunting something and it would come, bite whatever I was hunting, and beat me with it. And beat me with it. On my head, with the monster I was hunting, in his mouth. Do you understand that? That was crazy. The first time we saw that, we were like, what the fuck just happened? And we're just getting beat up with a fucking Kuliaku body being thrown around. You're back and you have a new dress? Oh, you wanna show me your dress, Misty? We're just ranting about Monster Hunter monsters right now. I wish we had Devil Joe in Rise. Like, I'm not gonna lie, for how much annoying both Devil Joe and Basil Goose are, it was so fun to have the mechanic of like never knowing if they were gonna interfere or not. What would be a good way to show you my dress? You can send me a DM on Discord if you want. Devil Joe also eats his own tail. Yes, it does. It's fucking stupid. It's a stupid little guy, and he thinks it's so big because he can interject anything. But you know something something that I hate, absolutely hate from these games are the Rajangs. Both of them. Oh my god. I don't know what's wrong with me. I cannot fight them for the love of God. Does not matter what weapon I have. Fucking monkey. I fucking hate them. I love how the Furious Rajang looks though. Like it's super cool, but it's such a piece of shit. I also find it hilarious that he wins every turf war. Oh, Valstrax and Zenogre are so beautiful as well. Valstrax is so fucking cool. So I've not seen the normal version of it actually. I've only seen the Crimson one because in Rise we only have the Crimson one. So pretty. Oh my god, there are so many pretty things in this game. Mizutsune I also really like. She's very pretty. I like Malzeno as well. The primordial Malzeno is so cool looking. And in general, all the Gormagala and their respective variants, like I love them so much. You've also only seen, yeah, it's the wildest to me because moves to the next area and already there. I know, and it like the sound it makes. The sound it makes is crazy. What game is this? We're talking about Monster Hunter. Specifically, we're talking about World, Iceborne, Rise, and Sunbreak. Just the monsters inside of them. There are so many Monster Hunter games. So far, I've only played these two because they were on sale, Lamau. And I am going to play stories as well as soon as we are finished with Sunbreak. I am so in love with these games, honestly. As an artist, I know you shouldn't play a game because it looks cool, but what can I say? I appreciate cool looking things. I love how organic the monsters are. I love how organic the designs are, and that's ultimately what really drew me into the game. I believe Generations Ultimate is on Switch, one of the older games. Yeah, they started out on Switch, didn't they? Or like, sorry, on PS and Xbox and stuff like that. And then they just transitioned into computer very, very much later on. If I remember correctly, World was the first computer game they had, Monster Hunter. Okay, okay, let's continue. There are just a few details left, to be honest. I've been pretty quick with this one. Then there's that one special thing Valstrax does when it zooms and around and then crashes back down when you. Oh yeah, that's. You also get a notification for that. Like you get a notification to the side of your screen that goes like, "Oh, you're about to be ambushed." And the first time that happened, we were like, "What does that mean? What do you mean we're about to get ambushed?" And then we got fucking one shot because the thing just fell on our heads. Oh my god. Yeah, he's a crazy fight, but he's so cool. Oh, it took us so long to kill Amatsu the first time. Wind dragon guy, elder dragon. Oh my god, it took us forever to kill him. And the noises it makes, I know Valstrax is just all around the super cool monsters. I mean, a super cool monster. Like the first time that we saw him, we were not even hunting him. We were hunting something else, and we hear this like zoom sound, and we're like, "Huh? What the fuck?" And it took us a bit to realize it was him. Is it the metal? I don't know. It sounds like a bit a mix between a jet and an eagle. Yeah, true. You know who else sounds like an eagle? Fucking Ludroth. You tell me why the fucking sponge lizard sounds like an eagle. Why does he sound like an eagle? It doesn't make any sense. He's such a cool guy though. He's funny. Oh, Kushala Dawara is super nice. No, the wind dragon. No, I don't mean Kushala Dawara. No, no, no. We fought Amatsu. You're leaving me modless? That's crazy. I will not survive the evening, Melta. That's unbelievable. No, but I hope you enjoy your evening, okay? I'm probably we have like some 20-ish minutes of stream left. I'm probably gonna cut it at 8. So I won't be modless for too long. Don't worry about it. Oh, that one. Yeah, Amatsu is so annoying. It legit took us forever to kill him. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it was so rough. Like we kept carting and carting and carting all the time. You try doing that one solo, you are a crazy man. Well, we had some issues to be honest. Like one thing that I will say I don't like about these games, if I have to say, is the connectivity issues. Both games have had so far, where it will just disconnect you from your lobby randomly. Right? I don't know if that happens to you. Like it happens to us all the time. And so the first, not the first, sorry, the fourth, fifth time we were fighting Amatsu, the lobby died, and I ended up on my own. So the thing is, like, I built myself like an absolute tank in this game. I cannot die. Like, I cannot die. But the problem is, I built myself as a support as well. So I do not do damage either. I am fully built to support and buff whoever I'm playing with. So I ended up being alone in this lobby, and I actually survived for quite a long time because like I was not dying at all, but I was doing no damage either. So the guy was like, just we were just being chilling for a bit, I guess. I did not win that one. I'll tell you that. Hey, I think it's done. I might just add a few extra white things though. Guys, we are reaching the end of the stream. My hand is a bit dead, but I think Adam's looking very cool. Let's save. This is the first time I'm saving, actually. I've been bad. Okay, Adam has been saved. Do you like this song, Misty? I absolutely love it. So beautiful. Amazing. Misty, I saw what you sent me, by the way. Your dress is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. God damn, guys. I really, really enjoyed this one. Am I making too many blue things? We need to change color next time. But I think he had to be blue and purple. Like the flower was blue, you know? It's not my fault. I don't make the rules. You know, I showed there's a friend of mine I show all these things to, right? And she went, wow, Michi, you see blue so well. And I was like, wow, that's like such a specific compliment. And I absolutely love it. I love it. I love blue. Okay, let's see who are we gonna raid today. Also, Adam, by the way, do you have Discord? Because I'm not gonna be posting this until Monday. I would like for this. I would like to give this to you before Monday. If you have Discord, feel free to leave it in chat, or if you're not comfortable leaving it in chat, my Discord name is the same as my stream name. So feel free to shoot me a friend request if you want. It's just your name. Okay, okay. Wait, I'll send you a request now. Oh, apparently you're not accepting friends requests. So if you could send me one instead, that would be nice. Again, my name is the same as my stream one. And hello. Sadly, we are about to end stream. I am so sorry. Thank you. I'll check it out. I'll check it out real quick. There you go. Okay, okay. I'll send you this in a few minutes, by the way. Well, guys, I finished this early today. That's crazy. So I think last time it took us 4 hours and a half, I believe. And then my first one was I'm not entirely sure how long the first one took. It must have been another like 3 to 4 hours, I think. This one was 4-ish. I think 3.5. Actually, we've been done for a bit. We've just been yapping about Monster Hunter. I've been trying to stream for longer. I used to stream for just 3 hours, and I felt like, 3 hours. I feel like it's a bit too little. I want to stream for more than that. The problem I have is like after like 3 4 hours, my hands, like my right hand starts dying, um, and then my brain just starts shutting down. I don't know why. Like I guess 4 hours is my limit for now, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to be more consistent with like weekly streams. Yeah, so our next stream will be Monday, by the way. Maybe we might have an extra stream tomorrow. I'm still not entirely sure. So usually I work on my model Monday and Wednesday, and then Friday we do the monster thing, right? What we're doing today. I might do an extra model stream tomorrow because I'm free, but I'm not entirely sure that's actually happening. So I will post something if that's actually happening. But if it does not happen, you will see me on Monday working on my model. And I think we are going to raid Mittens. Mittens is also doing art right now. She is actually my chibi model mama. She's amazing. So I think you will like her. And be kind to Mittens. She's very cool. There we go. We have a raid message. See, I've been good. I've been remembering. I cannot tell you how many raids we've had where I completely forgot to have my red message down. You know? Okay, guys, again, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. You will see this piece posted on Monday. I will not post it until Monday. Why? Because I can. No other reason, really. And I will see you either Monday on stream or tomorrow. Again, maybe not, maybe yes. Depends how I wake up. Maybe I wake up and my coffee spills and then I decide not to stream. Who knows? Who knows? We've had moments like that before. Okay, I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day, okay? Bye bye.